What's going on, guys? It's cool to start seeing the same start seeing the same people every day. Um, yeah, what is my outlook on the market? Let's see. Well, I was looking at all the data centers. I think Nibius is definitely going higher after that 9 or 10% stake with Nvidia. But oh yeah, it's awesome to see the same people that just keep coming to these every day. So that's awesome. Thank you for your support. Um, so yeah, I think data centers and oil and energy are my top two industries. It has to be right now, right? So Nibius, Iron, Mara has earnings tomorrow. The only thing I got into recently was oil. Um, oh, what's up? You're new here? Thanks for joining. What is it? Melkin? Thank you for joining me. Yeah, we're gonna go through a lot of cool stuff today. I'm gonna show you Trader Daddy Pro, um, and show you guys how that works. I also came out with a new YouTube video, 30 minutes long, that shows you like how every part of it works. I would think by far, just looking at anything else that exists, that Trader Daddy Pro has well, that's in modern finance. Like, you know, it there's nothing that no I would say it's pretty much on par at this point with a Bloomberg terminal because there's nothing that it doesn't have features wise. Um, so um, and we also get to see where my whole Trader Daddy ecosystem is looking at. So number one right now is Ondas, number two is DRAM, three is Apple, four is IBM, five is Netflix. The top flows, SanDisk, Micron, Tesla, Intel, and of course SPY. So anyways, let's go back. Actually, let's look at sector flows real quick. And I just want to maybe bring this to your guys' level on Instagram. So maybe you'll be able to see a little bit better. Maybe that's better for you guys. I don't know. But utilities is number one right now. Materials, energy, consumer staples, industrials, technology. The last 5 days, it's really been energy. We're up 11% in the last 5 days on energy, and that's all of those oil stocks. Financials are too. Right, so last 5 days, communication services is also in the green, but it also says, which is getting the most bullish signals and which markets we're cycling out of. So, and then if you look back a month, sorry, yeah, a month, it's exactly the same thing, energy too. So up 10%, healthcare, financials. So what I like to do is if we have 1 month, 5 days, and today, yeah. Yeah, definitely go on YouTube because I have so many more demos now of not only of Trader Daddy Pro, but of like my premium group. A lot of that is now clipped. So I'm trying to get into the habit of getting you more videos on there. I'm starting to get scared of Instagram and Facebook. They are taking all of my friends in this industry, they are taking them all out. All of them, they're just taking them all out one by one. So it's getting really scary. I got restricted yesterday for putting links in my bio of my own website that it was a fraud and a scam or something. And it gets really scary, because like my entire portfolio of videos is on that account. So, um, I have to be really careful. Um, anyways, but yeah, so like if I have a video on Instagram, it really helps if you share it with other people. Those usually get restrictions lifted because if you get people sharing videos, then they know that, it's like quality content that is shared. So that does really, really help. Helped on Facebook too. People started sharing it. So, um, XLE, you could see we got right out of this triangle here, and this is the oil industry. This is all oil. So, some of the major ones that I'm really confident on is Chevron. This broke the triangle. And if you stay with me here for 1 second, I'd like to break something down for you guys. Because let me show you what we have here. It's really rare that this happens, right? Super, super rare that all of the technicals that I have on this chart line up all at the same time. Plus, everything on Trader Daddy Pro lines up at the same time as well. So, this is number one. Chevron is in a trending industry. Number two, it is a breakout. You can see the breakout right here. Number three, we have unusual buying. That unusual buying you can obviously see from the green highlights right here, which indicate unusual flow. Okay. And then from there, we have a second stage candle. We have two of them. You can see them right here. They're both floating green doji candles. Zoom in a little bit on that right there, these two candles. So those are called second stage candles. We usually get an extension candles afterwards. Then on the bottom, we have green rising momentum. Look at this. And then on the bottom, we also are 2 weeks away from earnings, which is also a really good time. And then we also have green volume on the bottom. Since January, we've never had a stock just fail because of if all of these are checked off. So it is pretty cool to see, all of these, together in some way. Do you think it'd be too late to buy a long DTE option calls? You know what I did? I did XLE. I did an XLE call. I don't know about long term, but I think as a swing, this should continue to go. Oil obviously is, sometimes hard to trade, but if you look at it like this, like on a longer term, you do get something that looks like this, right? This triangle is breaking right now. You know what I mean? This was Venezuela over here, this level. So we do have something that looks like this. Off the 50 moving average, and now we're breaking going back up again. So it is possible. Do you think it'd be too late? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about too late, but we do have this, and just to check our work, right? If we go back to Trader Daddy Pro, we go to the search tab, we could look up Chevron. We could also ask the trader lady, Ira, and she'll tell us, but sometimes I just like to do it myself. It does say it's a bit overbought right now. That's why I'm doing it as a short-term swing. But you can see right here at the 205 level right now is our prime level. This is called our apex level. It combines all of the GEX levels, DEX levels, VEX levels, all into one aggregate level called the apex level, which has the most amount of interest and volume coming in to the market makers holding that position. So like a magnet, it flies up to that level. And just to show you on a bar chart, also, you can see right here, 205, that's our golden cell for August 21st, 205. And you could see 200 is a huge level right here on the bottom with this bar chart. So now I'm going to go back to the chart. Chevron's at 192. So where is 205? 205 is right around here, which is right near our indicator resistance line right here too. So I'm going to mark this area right here now as an area that I'm pretty certain that we should get to, barring no crazy news, right? We should be able to flow up to here. You guys have seen me do triangles over and over and over again. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? So, you know, we've seen this type of formation. I've done this with you guys, I don't know how many times at this point, but it's always the same thing. It's right before earnings. I think this earnings is also going to include the Venezuela factor as well this time. So, but again, I went for the less expensive option. I went with XLE, which is all of the oil companies. You just have better. It's the same. It's the same thing. Really, it's the same. Pretty much the same thing. So this is, and what you could do here is what's called coupling plays. Coupling plays, which means if you think the market's going down, you could go long or buy options on XLE anyway. Because if you buy options on XLE anyway, if the market goes down, this will still continue to go up. If the market goes up, this is still going to continue to go up. But you could also do something like XLE going up, and you can also do something like Apple going up. Apple right now swung back down to 232. Apple's one of the easier ones to trade throughout the day for sure. And so if we get back down to 318, I'm going to play this as a swing back up. So it would look like this. We broke through here. We're going to come back. I'm going to play this bounce right here. Back up again. And I'm going to enter right there. A lot of this is planning the entries. I think a lot of people search for entries where I never understood why people just don't plan their entries beforehand. I would think it's a lot of stress to try to make an entry happen out of nowhere. But it was the same thing like Intel the other day. Like, we weren't going to go lower than this part right here. This was our buying area, buying zone for Intel. And we have earnings tomorrow. So I have an 8/21 contract for August. So I'm going to keep this play through. I still think we can get to 115 at least. Nancy Pelosi bought Intel at 130. You could see how Intel loves to swing up 30% over and over and over and over again. So I think we're at a pretty solid support down here. Unless something crazy comes out with the earnings tomorrow, or we will see. So, also AMD, I put this in my stories every day for a reason. I don't know how many times I've mentioned at this point, and I do it in my Zooms every single night and every morning, and I put it on Instagram like all day long in my stories too, that this is not like this is one of the easier plays. To do. And just to show you how much money you could make playing an AMD swing from from these bottom levels back up to 560. This is the 10th time it's been at 560. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is number 10, right? So let's say we do an AMD call for July 31st, okay? That's going to be, let's say, 600 strike. So that would be about, let's do July 27th. This is going to be about $557. Well, let's do the 31st. It's going to be better. Now, 1,300 might be a lot of money, right? But look at how much you make off of a, let's see how big this swing is. That's 14%. So if AMD goes up 14%, you would make about $4,000 in profit off of 1,300. I think anybody would take that, right? So that's what we just keep doing over and over again. There's less expensive ones than 1,300, but 4,000 profit on a few days is not bad, right? Also, we knew it was going to go back up to 560 because AMD every day was in the top flows every day. And 560 was the next level for it to get to on the charts here. on these apex levels. So I'm going to show you. Look, this didn't come out of nowhere. Yeah, 550 was the purple line right there. And then I'm going to show you something. Here's 560 right here. See how he went 555, 560. Here's 565. We're probably going to get to 580. And then 560 is going to be the new support. So then we're going to swing back up to 600. 600 for AMD is up here. That would make it a $1 trillion company because it's at 900 billion. Whenever a $900 billion company gets up to that level, it usually becomes a trillion rather quickly. We could take a look at NVIDIA. Yeah, NVIDIA is really rolling right now. I was looking at this earlier in the morning. This is just completely broken out. They probably got some really good news. Went right up to 215. The Grace Blackwell Ultra and Vera Rubin super chips are being made at Wistron's new Fort Worth plant. Oh, not in China anymore. Plant aims to ramp to tens of thousands of AI server boards per month later this year. And then Japan is projecting that there's going to be 27,500 NVIDIA Rubin chips. Interesting. NVIDIA powers robotic startup, another robotic startup. Nice. So there's your breakout right there. We were really playing with this breakout. I made a video on this last week about NVIDIA. See how every time we get to these, it's always right before earnings too, a month before earnings. There's a downward channel and then a pop. Downward channel, then a pop of some sort. Downward channel and then a pop. Right now, what are we in? A downward channel, and what are we getting right now? We're getting that pop. And that's why I made a video about it. We could do Micron in a second. But yeah, I mean, again, this is exactly why I made that video on NVIDIA, because it does the same thing over and over and over again before earnings. It does the same exact pattern. And now it's pretty easy. We're just swinging up again. What about Micron? Micron looks good here. We're also popping out. We're in moving average jail. But I do want to check some levels. I'm almost certain 1,000 is that next level. But we'll check Trader Daddy Pro again, and we'll see. Let's check Micron. 1,000, yeah. 1,000 looks, you can see how big this bar is at 1,000. I mean, that's pretty big for 1,000, right? So that's probably where we're gonna get. After that, I'm not sure. But if you look at it like this, Micron is our #1 ranked stock. So we have, I think, 700 stocks ranked. So you could go over here and you could see, oh, it's #2 now, but it's still ranked 100. So, and that's based off of overall quality, even ahead of Taiwan Semiconductor. So there's a good chance that this just keeps going and then we'll split at some point. They're sold out for like the next 5 years. This is a nice little break for it right here before it continues to move higher. I think this is going to keep going, to be honest. There's a lot of buyers for Micron every day. A lot of buyers came in around the 8:15 area on Friday. Google. Google looks pretty good here. I mean, again, we're very tight in this triangle here. this could, every time Google goes down about 20% from the high, we've always had it come back, always. Look at all these times Google has dropped over a couple months. We've always come back. So, I would think that Google is going to run afterwards, but I don't know that for sure. I do want to check on TraderDaddy Pro the levels for it though. And I do want to see, yeah, so 375 is the next level. That's actually really big, 375. That's huge. It's only at 350 right now. That's 25 points away. Here's 350. Here's 360. 360 is a bigger one right there. Let's check the unusual activity for Google. Also, Rocket Lab got a huge military contract. I would think that's... Yeah, NVIDIA just became the #1 top flow of the day right now. So, NVIDIA seems to be really flying. Just want to check Google real quick and then NVIDIA here. But yeah, we've been getting more bullish flows than bearish flows throughout the day. 1.6 million, 1.8, 1.2, another 800,000. Compared to the puts, it's much bigger. NVIDIA, let me do it by premium. Yeah, we had a $22 million premium that came in at 9:36 in the morning. And then we got another 5 million, 4.8 million, 4 million, another 2.6 million. And we've been getting this all throughout the day. Way more bullish flow for sure. Yeah, my videos are on YouTube, yeah. My YouTube is the Trader Daddy. You'll see my logo. RCAT and NOW chart for entry. Yeah, RCAT's getting to, I would wait for RCAT to get to about 7 or below. Right around maybe 650. It loves to bounce from 650 up to 15. So I'm going to set an alert around 662 for RCAT. NOW is just, I think, like all the other ones. Yeah, software is getting killed. I would wait for NOW to come back down to 85 before getting it. Intel. Yeah, I think I have to hold Intel for earnings at this point. I have to. It's just one of those things. Yeah, I'm gonna hold. I think it's Thursday afternoon though, so I have all the way till tomorrow. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna end up holding it. It's still a really low level for Intel. We could easily get back up to 115 or so. So Microsoft. Yeah. Software is getting really beat up here. I'm sure Palantir is also doing the same thing. Yeah, it's basically we said this yesterday before the market closed with my group. I was like, me and some of the other analysts were like, yeah, like, software is getting killed. So we wanted to get out of that. But some of the big tech players, Intel, AMD, those are easier to play because the flows are already there. But it seems like NVIDIA is the winner today by far. This just happened recently. Yeah, well, this was this morning. you could see that was 10:45, so you could see all this volume came in at 10:45. See, I had an alert back down at 2:03 to catch it when it was lower, but eventually this completely broke out. And now I think we're going to go higher. Let me just check the levels one more time on Trader Daddy Pro for Nvidia. Because I want the accurate levels. You could draw anything on a chart, it really doesn't matter that much. I want to know exactly where the market makers are holding their positions. Well, I'm not getting the right stock here. Wow, we really went up quick. 215 is closing in right now. If we get above 215, that's going to become its new support for it going back up again. So that's a good thing. 215 becomes its next support for Nvidia, then you could see 217.50 and 220 really quick. You could see it building right here, watch. This was this morning. Now you're going to see it push to 215, and then it's going to stop for a second right here. Because that's, you could see it's having trouble getting to 215. But if we get above that at some point today or tomorrow, 215 then becomes the new support for it to go back up again. But this happens every time for Nvidia. Right before earnings, right? This was the video I made last week on Nvidia for you guys. See, every single time we have these downward channels right before earnings, and it does the same exact thing. Downward channel up, downward channel swing, downward channel swing. Now we're in another downward channel, and now we're swinging back up before earnings again. So it's very, very similar. You know, it's really just the same things over and over again. All right, guys. If you, to be honest, I don't really like the lives where I feel like I'm talking at you. Like in my Zooms, it's a lot more interactive with my group. It's usually $99 per month. I'm on at night. I'm on in the morning. I also have beginner groups in the afternoon. You get recordings and notes for every single one that I do. But right now it's only $84. So I always give a discount to the people that come to the Zooms. And then TD Pro, if you want to try that, that's free for the first 5 days, then only $8.99 for the first month. And you still get to come to a lot of my Zooms anyway. So it's definitely worth trying. For a free trial, the industry standard is like 30% end up staying. We have something like 75% that end up staying after a free trial. So it's like 2 to 3 times as high as like normal products that people try. Anyways, if you guys have any questions, you could reach out to me if you want to play around with TD Pro. Again, we have a free trial for it, and you get to be in that community as well, which I'm also in, where we talk to each other. We have alerts. You can come to some of the Zooms that I have. We have scanners for triangle breakouts, momentum breakouts. You get to check all your stocks, all of the unusual activity, all the insider traders trading, the politician trading, the hedge fund trading. So tracker, every type of market intel that exists in 2026, we have it. So there's nothing that we don't have. And we also have Ira, our trader lady, and you can ask her anything. She'll read all this real-time information and give you the play or what you're looking for pretty quickly. And you can tell her to explain it to you in basic English, and she'll bring it down a notch. So you don't look in the YouTube channel? I don't know what that means. You don't look at the YouTube channel. All right, guys, have a good rest of your day. And if you have any other questions, we'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye. Sweet. Mhm.
What's good, Daniel?
What's up, Andy?
Oh, dude, I slept at like 5 a.m. last night, or tonight, or today.
You stayed up till 5 a.m. yesterday or this morning?
I just couldn't sleep on the flight. It was like what? It was like to 6. I was gonna arrive at 6, and I barely slept.
When did you get in?
Got in, yes. Okay, let me see. Got in on Wednesday, or not Wednesday. What was it? It was like
Today's Wednesday.
yeah. I got in Tuesday at 6 a.m.
All right. At 6 a.m.
Yeah.
That's
And
wild.
then I had like no sleep, and then so I had like to adjust to
Time.
the time difference.
All right.
Hold up, I'll turn my camera on in a second.
That's okay. You can do whatever you want, but I just wanted to go through this because I think at some point I might just pay for myself to get a Meta ads. It was never that hard. The problem is now, like, I can't mess around with getting too many of these ads rejected because then they start restricting things on my Instagram and Facebook. And so many of my friends are getting their Instagrams like taken away now, especially like if you show, like, especially like for financial stuff. Like, I know Art wants me to start showing all these like, like wins and losses, and I'm like, that's like the easiest way to get your account restricted. Like, I'll do it on my stories, but like, it's hard to tell someone that doesn't do social media at all, like, this just won't work. Like, in theory, you're like, yeah, show people wins, like, they'll love it. And I'm like, yeah, maybe like 4 years ago, but like, if you start doing that like every day, like, they'll just take your account away at this point.
Yeah, nah, I can assume so. I don't know, anything with like financial advice is gonna be bad.
Yeah, I know. And I had to say it too, because we had to do a metapixel, which is like code from this
Yeah.
one to the website to actually like, guide people there. And it said like, what is this website about? And it had like a category like financial tools or platform. And I'm like, well, like that's exactly what it is. So I had to press it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm scared. I'm super scared. Like, I don't want to do this. But
I mean, didn't your account just get approved?
I know I don't want to touch any of this shit. But I'm gonna do it through the Trader Daddy Pro one and this one. So hopefully we'll see.
Yeah.
Because I think if anything, if this doesn't work, This only got 2 viewers. Oh my god. So, so it's like this one, for instance, or like the one from yesterday. I think I have to upload that first to here to like make it. I can't use the words free and trading in anything anymore either, which is hard to do
I don't know, those are like kind of like the main motivations to look for.
because then it's like I guess you could say like, oh well, you know,
Yeah.
for no cost you could try it for 5 days or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, maybe the metapixel helps. Well, maybe that was the problem. I have no idea. I'm gonna try though. If this doesn't work and this gets rejected, I'm just gonna be like, look, like I tried for 2 days straight. It got rejected. Like my Instagram got another account restriction. I can't share links on both accounts now. Like the next restriction, like everything's going away. So it sucks because like I look back at my past ads like I did like a year and a half ago, and for like $60 you get like 200 people to click like on whatever you want them to click on. So like in theory it works, you know? Is this you? Oh, that's you, okay.
Yeah.
So let me just post this real quick, the one I did yesterday, and let's see what happens. Or let's just try to do this one. Only 2 viewers. So sad.
Yeah.
Let's try.
You probably wait till like that actress makes a video and then you could use that.
Yeah, oh, she told me it wasn't gonna be a song.
No.
No, because I put out on Fiverr. Let me see if I got that back actually. I put out on Fiverr that I wanted. Yeah, it's due like in the next few days. I put out something that said like I wanted like a UGC, like somebody to do this, and then I picked this woman, but all of her work were songs, so I thought that's what she does, you know.
Yeah.
But since I put out the brief to everyone on Fiverr, being like, "Can somebody do this?" My original brief was for just a regular like video,
Yeah.
so I didn't order it like distinctly enough for her to know it was for a song. And for a song, it's like $500, not 250.
$5.
I mean, for an original song
Okay, that's true.
that she films and everything, and then we get the rights to it, like it's for LA.
Yeah, nah, okay, yeah, I can see that.
So I don't know. We'll see.
$5 is kind of expensive. But I don't know. I mean, just I don't know. I'd say like try like the original like video idea first and see how that performs.
I just want to try one of these to see which one is this. This one, I think. Wait, this one. This was yesterday.
That's the one minute video.
This is the one I did yesterday, but this is more linked
Yeah.
to my Facebook and Instagram. And so, see how I changed it to no cost? So I kind of want, hold on a second.
Yeah, no cost doesn't really have the same premium as 35 to 30% things.
This one, like the original one. Let's try boosting this.
What's our marketing budget again? Like $1,000 a month?
Yeah, basically like 1,000 a month or something. And like if this works, I would have no problem just doing that all the time.
Yeah.
They have like this advantage creative text generation. See, like try it free today. Like I can't have this. Try it for no cost for 5 days and eat. It's gonna take this.
Go away. You put it on us.
See now our call to action is not gonna be call. Imagine if I like just went through this and people just started calling my cell phone number. Let's do learn more.
Getting a lot of calls at around time of day.
Because it's interesting, it does work. Like I remember last year, I got to a point where so many of them were getting rejected that there were only 3 videos that I had that were able to do it. And one of the videos was just a video of me setting up chairs at the meetup.
Yeah.
And it had like a I had like a something like I had one of those like quotes about caring for people.
Yeah.
And then I would put like an arrow to read the captions on the bottom. And that was actually a good ad because it showed like me setting up for a meetup that I don't even charge for.
Yeah.
And it kind of had like my life story, and I think that's what people liked even more. And then it was like, like check out my profile and my website, if you have the time, blah blah blah, like at the end. And that was it. And that actually worked.
Yeah.
So I might have to do the same thing again where I use that same footage, but or do the same thing. But I don't know. I don't want to do this.
I understand.
I don't want to do phone number. I want to do not get more calls. We're gonna do get more website show your ad to go to the button. Get more website. This is all Art cares about. It's just people going to the website. So like if this doesn't work, I could also advertise on TikTok, or we could just X works just fine. We could go back to X and just keep doing that because I forgot that I didn't add the website into the profile. So we had something like 22 people visit our profile.
Yeah.
So I probably half of them would have clicked, let's just say, like on a link that was there. I just want to see if this works. See, check out the website for free. I can't have that. Let's go back. I'm faster on my phone. Let me just change this from my phone. You just want to take that out, that part out.
You know what you could also do for like reputation? Like you know how like whenever anyone whenever anyone searches up something that's more niche, they always look for like a Reddit post on it, right?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Oh, you're thinking about like doing a Reddit Q&A or something?
Well, we were talking about just making a Reddit post. Like, I could just start it and be like, hey, does anybody have any websites, like any good websites for, GEX levels and unusual flow besides unusual whales?
Yeah,
Like, it's getting too costly.
yeah,
And then I could have Art go, then Michael, then the whole advanced group could start, messaging on. We only need like 5, 6 people, because then that will always exist.
yeah.
We could even have somebody disagree with us, so it sounds like legitimate, like we have one person that's like, well, like I like Trader Daddy Pro, like the one thing I may not like, and we'll just put it like really simply is like, um, we can't trade on it yet, but they said that's only a month away.
Yeah.
So it doesn't sound like, because if it all sounds like super hyped up, like when you read a Reddit post, you're like, oh, all of these are fake.
Yeah, yeah, even though they're like, yeah, I think Reddit gives you easy cred because I was just thinking about like all the times I've like checked out a website, especially any website that charges you money, you're always gonna be like, yeah, let me.
A lot of people actually told me that like before signing up for my premium group, they always like check out Trader Daddy on Reddit, but they were like, there is nothing there.
Yeah, I literally just.
But they said they only check it to see if there's anything negative. Is like
Yeah.
because like if there's like a bunch of people like getting scammed or something, it's usually like right there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I just searched up if there's anything on the Reddit about our academy specifically. There's like nothing.
I know. Well, we should change that.
Yeah. And you could also make a Trader Daddy Pro account too, and then you can start posting on like the subreddits of like futures trading, not futures trading, or like options trading.
You know that futures traders also use this.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
So
the
any
same.
Reddit with like any subreddit with that has to do with anything that our platform offers, that would be good too. And then you start doing that, and then a lot of people would just like look it up. They won't even like click on Reddit specifically. They'll just see like the title of the website. They'll be like, yeah, no, that like there's stuff on them. So
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here.
okay, I'm gonna write down some.
So actually, yeah, I have a bunch of notes. So yeah, we have to reach out to Motley Fool,
Okay. Oh,
and then I have to email Jennifer from Business Insider to get, and then Benzinga, we need to somehow nominate ourselves for the top 10 new hottest products of the year.
the thing is with Bazinga, they actually so they're starting their 2025 session has wrapped up, and now the thing is their 2026 section is not fully out yet. I think we'll have to wait either closer to the end of this month or next month for them to actually have the submissions available.
Okay, that's fine.
But when that comes out, I'll let you know. What else? There
We
are like
need,
other award shows, but then some of them also require you to submit something with like real money. So it's like, yeah, submit this.
yeah, that's fine. We'll pay for an award.
Yeah. But I
That's
guess like if you're gonna pay for it, you better win. This is like my
Even if we're nominated, we could always say because they'll at least be like, that's how media works. Like you have to pay to play in media. I,
that's true.
I
Yeah,
mean, I didn't have to pay for the Business Insider thing because they were already doing a story on in-person groups in New York City. So like I was the main story,
yeah,
which I got something like it was wild. I'd never seen because I had something like 4,500 people in 2 days go to my website. So, and I usually get something like 40 a day. So it was like 1,000x people that come to my website. So I might get like one or two people that reach out like per day from my website, like at the max. And that 2 days, I had something like, I don't know, like 35 people reach out, which was crazy.
yeah, yeah. That is a lot. We talked about that too. How I built the reputation up too.
Well, that's the thing, engineers like Art and Michael, like they'll build something and put a lot of effort into it. And then when the sales drop, they're always going to point to the person that's because they're like, well, it's not our job to sell it, And it's like, yeah, but you have to build up trust and a reputation first. You can't just kill it by running and ads getting rejected over and over again.
Yeah,
Um, like there also like systems have to be built. Like the Zoom webinars every Sunday, that builds consistency. Like people always know that. There's always going to be one every Sunday. Um, but I also wanted to flex a little last night when I was like, oh, look at that, 125 people RSVP for my meetup on Friday. Like, I'll just make this all about Trader Daddy Pro then, And they seem to love that. But it sucks generally to be a third partner and have to feel like you have to, like justify why you're there. Like, when it was just Art who owned it in the beginning, like the first few weeks, nobody joined it except for my people.
yeah,
It wasn't until me and Michael joined that everything started to move much faster.
yeah,
So, I'm just saying, like,
yeah. That's the thing. I feel like in its infancy, it was uh, it was better to get some traction, but now I think it's like I think R wants to like grow up beyond just the IP, you know. But I think for like
yeah, I
for
mean,
like
I get where he's coming from, like, because it's starting to get confusing but I think it would be better if we don't call it Trader Daddy Pro, we just called it TD Pro, because, like, I even messaged some of the people, like, that I'm friends with, like, in my group, and I was like, and I'm like, yeah, Art wants to change the name, and they're like, to what? And I'm like, Apex Flows. And they were like, that sounds so boring. And I'm like, I know. But like once Art has something in his head and he starts making, domain registrations and like AI, it's gonna be much harder to have to sell something that no one's ever like heard of before.
yeah,
Like at least like I was like, you should give it like a whole year. Even Michael agreed. He was like, yeah, you should give it like a lot of time because like you're not even gonna get these partnership agreements unless like they can Google you and be like, oh, okay, like they're easily found, like they're an established business. We can do business with them.
yeah, yeah.
Um, so
I don't know. The thing with like generic names like that, it's like you have to have like a I don't know, like a strong enough following where people will be like, yeah, okay, like this is a trusted, site rather than just some random like trading website. Apex, I mean Apex Flows, like I don't like it sounds good on paper, but I don't know. It sounds like you said pretty generic.
Actually, the Facebook I think can still have links. This is also restricted. There's a post. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna be like website URL. Okay, it has this one. That's good. Apply now. Let's do learn more. And then let's do Advantage Plus. You just let there add find the best people. Let your audience know who benefits from and pays for this ad. Probably should do this. Ad transparency. But it's not somebody else that's paying for it. This ad will run. Okay, so let's run this ad for now, like a week. Start date is going to be today. And we're going to choose an end date. Here, there we go. 6 days. And then let's do like $8. Eight times 6 is what, 46? Or let's do 6 days. So let's do $9. We'll just see what happens. Let's see if it gets approved.
54 bucks.
What?
That's 54 bucks.
Yeah, let's just see what happens. This is the business card already on file. And we're doing it from Facebook from this instead of Instagram. So we're from Trader Daddy Pro, so let's see what happens here. It might get rejected because the links thing already. Oh, no pixel. No, we have a metapixel. Oh no, this is create a metapixel to measure results from your ads and understand actions. I don't think we already have a metapixel in there. But see, this is a different metapixel. We already created. So this would be like 42 links clicked. So it's almost like, yeah, it's like $1, or it's like 80 cents per click, which is not bad. Because the math is something like, even if it's $1 per click, let's say we get 10 people, right? Or whatever, to sign up. It would be worth it because let's say 3 people stay for like more than 3 months and 1 person stays for like a year. Then the return on investment is like so big.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's try this. In review. Well, we'll see. I feel a little bit better that it's kind of away from my main pages.
Yeah.
That was the only reason that I would do it. But if for some reason this doesn't work, I'm just gonna be like, look, I try for 2 days. I already have 2 restrictions. This one didn't work. I tried on Facebook, whatever. Like, I think at this point we should try, going back to X or going back to TikTok. Um, or I would hire somebody. Like yesterday, Art was like, "Oh, it's like the one that I made with the countdown for the on my laptop, the one I made yesterday. That took like 2.5 hours to do because I sat there and I have this little tool that like holds up my phone against the wall, and it's like has to be charged for it to like stick to my phone for it to be
Yeah.
there, and it kept like running out of battery. Then like I would start, and then my phone would like run out of storage like halfway through filming, or like there'd be a loud noise towards the end. And I filmed it so many times. By like the last time, I was so tired that I was like, "This is insane." Well, I guess there's not much we could do here. We did whatever we could, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I remember yesterday it tells you within like the first 10 minutes anyway. So if it's rejected, it gets rejected pretty quickly.
Yeah. It's a good thing you don't have to worry about like getting rejected like a day or two.
At least this one is still healthy. If this just sucks for some reason, then. Because then I could just go on Fiverr too and try to find a professional that works with financial ads. And I would just tell them like I'm gonna pay this like with my own money. Like I probably spent about $400 already on stuff for this business that I didn't want to charge the business for.
Yeah.
Um, so because there's a lot of ancillary things with marketing, like to make that, us versus unusual whales, that costs $60 to make.
Yeah.
Because we needed that. It was actually like 50, but I needed changes done, so it was an extra 10.
Was it the picture you posted on our X account?
It's the Trader Daddy versus Unusual Whales, like
This one.
uh
Can you see that?
yeah, that one. Yeah, the 92 versus 32.
Yeah.
Like we needed that.
Mm.
Also, that was the only ad that Brian liked from Trader.
Yeah. Who'd you pay to make this one?
Who did I pay?
Yeah.
I know a graphic artist in South America that like does this on the side. I met him through Fiverr. And so whenever I need something like that, like professionally done, that doesn't look like so AI like,
Yeah.
I just go to him and I'm like, "Can you do this for $50?" And he's just like, "Yeah." Because for him, that's like a lot of money, I think, in Venezuela.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he always does it like extremely fast.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess straight to the point. I guess. I mean, if we have like time, like we should make like a quick Reddit account. I feel like.
I mean, I have a Reddit account.
Is it with the company?
No. But I think right now, let me see something.
Also, the meetup on Friday is just gonna be about TD Pro, or are you gonna talk about your group a little bit?
Bruh, I gotta salvage my own group. Let's be real.
I was about to say, yeah. Aren't you losing?
I'm not in a terrible place right now because of all the time spent on this. It's just like I'm going to explain both of them and give people the choice.
Yeah.
Be like, look, these are the two products I have. Like obviously both of them together is like the best thing. But if you're more of a beginner and you want to learn trading, like my group would be the best. Like if you are a trader and you want to be around other good traders and have the best product, some people only care about money. So they might just be like, "Oh, I'll try this, for, you know, for free." Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. FX Broker 2014, that's me. It's such a scammy
You
username.
gotta have a different thing.
I know, it sounds bad, doesn't it? But I have but
You should just start one with like Trader Daddy, like Pro, or like whatever, and then be like, and then do like an Ask Me Anything. Like here's our like guys try out our new like website for free for like 7 days and see how you guys like it, and then show a picture of like the UI or something. Because I was showing someone like I was showing a bunch of my friends like our platform, and they're like, yeah, this looks really good. And then I'm like one of my friends at the climbing gym works at Meta, and I was just showing him a bit of our platform. He's like, yeah, that looks pretty good too. You know?
yeah, I mean, you have to remember like Art and Michael are or used to be professional AI engineers.
Yeah.
So like when they put all of their effort into something together, it's going to be really good. The problem is they don't know how to sell anything and they don't know how to do beginner meetups.
Yeah.
Like Michael can't do them. And Art is just a monotone voice going over things like, well, this chart looks like shit. Like, you know, we'd have to wait for a breakout here. All right, let's look at the next one. I'm like, what? Like, you have to talk to people. And then I had to save on Sunday night. I was late coming back from the WAP thing, the high earners of, and I met two people there that I've seen on Instagram for years, and they both recently got kicked off of Instagram.
For what? For like scamming?
No, just because like their videos were very heavy and showing screenshots.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
You know, I never knew there was this strict about
they're very strict.
about financial services.
I kind of want to refresh the page. Your ad is being created. Nervous. I'm not as nervous as yesterday. Yesterday I tried doing everything on my page because I was like I just wanted one thing to work, and then all of it just kept getting rejected from Facebook, from Instagram, but that was under my other accounts. So I want to try this one more time, and we have the Metapixel this time, so it might be better now. We also have a privacy policy from that Metapixel from our website, so it probably rejects it right away if it's like financial and there's no Metapixel, you know,
Yeah.
code. So maybe it'll work. If it does, that would be so sweet. Then tomorrow I would just come back and do the one I did yesterday, and then by then the other girl will have her thing done and I'll put it on here. And then I'll start to try to then I'll try to do the what's it called? That graphic, the Us First Unusual Whales graphic. Although they were telling me yesterday it wasn't in the right size.
Okay.
For an advertisement, so I might have to resize those, but because then we would at least have like 4 of them going at once, so that we could see which one works, and then from there it would be pretty easy to be like, all right, well now let's just put $200 behind this one. We'll run it for like 10 days and see what happens.
Yeah.
But if it keeps getting rejected, then like it's kind of bullshit, you know. All right, can I rename myself? On Reddit, settings.
Nah, Reddit usernames cannot be changed after your account is finalized.
Yeah.
I think you probably just have to make a separate email.
Well, I mean, that's the only Reddit account I have.
Yeah.
We could also advertise on Reddit.
Yeah, that's also a possibility.
You could try.
I don't know, Reddit's like the underdog of like advertisement. Like
Yeah.
once you have a good thread going, like that will kind of sell itself to anyone. And like no one ever likes the Reddit posts. They just see it and then they just go on about their day and then they do what they need to do.
Yeah,
So like
Reddit is
yeah,
just for information, like purposes. Like,
exactly, yeah. Like sometimes you might see a post with like 7 likes, but you know it's been seen by like 10,000 people. That's just like that's also how the Berkeley Reddit works too. It's like someone will ask for information about a class, and then I know like I looked it up and a bunch of like other students looked it up, but no one likes the comments ever. But you know it's worked. So that's just from like my like anecdotal experience.
it's quite an anecdote. I have to also film a video today for troops. That
I was gonna ask about that too, because they didn't have a deadline on it, but it's been like a week or two.
Yeah, well, they messaged me yesterday and they were like, the script is good, just add these two things with it. And then they messaged me because they're in Hong Kong, and they also messaged me in another one, a YouTube video for 5 minutes to make about something else. So they really, I guess, need the work. Also, another one of the marketing company partners, the more legit ones, got said I have some work for a post for either July 28th or the 29th. And he's the easiest one to work for because no, all I have to do is send him a script. He just says, okay, cool. And he's like, all right, post it on this day. And then I just film it like the day before and post it. And he always pays me before I post it.
Yeah, there you go.
So, but yeah, money is money. I mean, even if it's $600 for the troops video, I'm nervous I won't get paid from them. But I saw that on TikTok, like they had like 8 people do a video for troops. So
So yeah, obviously like something like people.
I mean, it's worth the risk because like, but if they take like 3 weeks to pay me or something, like I probably just stop working for them because like at that point it's not worth the effort because like making an advertisement reel is much more difficult because you have to memorize the words exactly and you can't read off of anything because then your eyes look like it's going back and forth.
Also, I realized there's a typo in the original in the Cherry Daddy Pro versus like the Wales.
Yeah, we got that fixed. Accessibility. Yeah, I got it fixed. You know what's funny though is like nobody would ever read that.
That's true.
Like if you're on social media and you see something like that, all you're looking at is like, oh, okay, I guess they have some of these things. Usual whales, that's questionable. Let's see the price. Oh, it's a third of the price. That's like all people are looking at, you know? But I can't even put links in my Instagram story right now, so all right, we're still not rejected yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, like and then I knew this one of my editors I was talking to, which yeah, I don't even like the YouTube video that I made from the first webinar. I got that edited. Oh, and I also in my YouTube now I did the promos that are edited now. So I have the YouTube promo, but now I can't put it in my Instagram anymore. But at least I have a 29-minute video for the YouTube Premium group, and I have a 30-minute video for the Trader Daddy Pro, which was basically the first webinar, just edited down.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah. He does $60 per video like that, and I can only pay him in crypto. But like it's again, that's another thing that like I'm not taking out of the company for.
Yeah.
Because again, like the only thing Art cares about is views to the website. if there's less views this week than the week before, like I get where he's coming from, like because that's what engineers think, but there's just like more to it. Like you have to have things in place because then let's say like 90% of people come to the website and they just bounce right off of it. Like I wanted to have a 3-minute video right as you get on the website. Like a professionally done video. Like this is everything that you're about to experience and get from this free trial. Like
Yeah.
with like, and that's where we could put all of the reviews that he wants. Like all of the like crazy reviews from the Discord that people do. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Connor today either because he just got back to me. He was supposed to do it at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
See, it's like it's just constant reminding people to do things.
Is he still gonna do it? Or
No, I already did an Instagram like YouTube live. Like people aren't gonna care that much. Like it's okay. I don't know. He's a cool kid though. I like Connor. Also, Adele did the Sunday night one because I was coming back late for the walk, and when I got on, it was Sunday. Sunday nights are supposed to be fast, It's an overview. Like we're going over things quickly. I saw him spend about 8 or 9 minutes going through all of Intel's financials. And he was like, all right, so the free short float from this quarter is slightly up from last quarter, which is interesting. And then he's like, let's look at their adjusted EBITDA from quarter to quarter and then compare that to the added short float. And I'm like, bro, just show them a chart. People just want to see the chart, what you have to say about it, and move on. Like I would say 70% of people aren't even looking at the screen.
Yeah.
They're just listening to me talk. Which is why yesterday I like forced them to respond to me. I was like, what else here looks good? And I just sat there in silence. Like, I don't care. Like, I'll just wait. Like, there's 24 people here. Like, one person has to be looking.
Yeah.
All right. Every minute that goes by, I feel a little bit better.
It's not getting rejected.
Because, yesterday, by this point, they were just straight up rejected. And they didn't even really tell me why. And that was on my other account, so I would think like Facebook would want the money, but they probably just make so much money because like I follow people on YouTube that spend like something like $30 million a month on Facebook ads.
Yeah, that's good.
But then they get like $140 million in revenue. So I knew one kid that spent $80,000 a month in Meta ads or Instagram ads, and he would make something like 200,000 a month. So he would make 120,000 a month. But I was like, how much would you make if you didn't have any of those ads? And he's like, without the ads, he's like, probably like 10 or 15,000. So he's like, I get an extra 100,000 in profit just from the ads. So in theory, it does work.
Yeah.
If you know how to do it and like you don't get your account. But then his Stripe account got banned for making too much money to like 1 month. And he had like no recourse to get it. So he had to like hire a lawyer and eventually like they started to give him like little bits of it back.
Hire a lawyer for the ad?
Imagine if you had 120,000 in your Stripe account. And it gets locked out.
Yeah, I've been a person for that too.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to sue for it. You just have to get a lawyer, pay them 5,000 to 10,000, and be like, look, like, they're holding this 120,000 for no cause, like no reason, just under suspicion. Like start writing them letters, like contact their legal team,
Yeah.
you know? And then like the lawyer wants to do a good job and do it for you because they know you're making a ton of money.
Yeah, they know they're getting paid if it
Well,
goes.
yeah, because then like any future problems, or then like he also has friends probably that might have similar issues. Like when lawyers see you have money like that, like they will work, because they're motivated at that point. Um, so we'll see what happens today here. I feel like I'm gonna end up being a meta expert within the next month or so, just by like, because that one day when I was going through, I watched so many YouTube videos, but the one thing that worked was I was reading like if you go on Facebook Live and you have other people share your page, that works the best in getting things unrestricted. And I saw Martin had shared my page to a bunch of groups without even me saying it. And like
Yeah.
after the third one, and I did a quick Facebook Live one day, basically like a minute, just being like, I'm a real person, like anyone you want to talk about stocks. There were like three people that came in, and that was it. And then I was like, all right. But then I got it. Then I got the restricted lifted, and I also verified it too. So like, that meant I wanted to pay more money to get it verified. So I think all of those together, but you never know. It's like a guessing game. So.
Yeah. Right, Daniel. I had Claude redo the advertising. You could use these if you wanted to. I think it's like cleaner for like someone that wants to do it to just like quickly look at like the screenshot.
Okay.
But just I don't know. This is just a suggestion. You can use it or you can just not. But
Well, tell me what it says.
huh?
What does it say?
When did it send yet?
Did what send? Oh, did you text it to me?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Oh.
It's just a cleaner version of what I think is a cleaner version of what we have posted right now.
Uh, I have to like go through all these messages sometimes just to find my top message. It's just like an all day thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, I mean, you could also run it through like you could also ask Art and Michael, be like, which one looks better, this one or like the one that we have up right now.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna go with this one.
Okay, and there you go. I mean, if you already know that, it's good. But if you ever need me to generate something, you could run through me first instead of paying the other guy $50.
Yeah.
That's good. Great. Or at least if I can prompt it like to what you need it for, and you think it's all right, then you should keep it. But if not, then you should probably pay the other guy.
No, this is fine.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I think visually it looks better too. You can see like the check marks a lot cleaner.
Yeah, no, this is much. Let me just check the other one, because the other one at least has. The other one's a bit more colorful.
Yeah.
You can't even say free trial anymore.
Yeah.
5 day no cost. 5 day. We can't even say risk free. Just 5 day no cost trial.
Okay.
Or we could just say 5 day trial, no commitment.
Yeah. You can do that as well.
People understand what that means. If you're trialing something, you're not paying for anything. I mean, that's my thought, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It's still in review. We still got a chance. You know what sucks though is one way I used to get around ads was if you boost it from Instagram, the app, you have to pay an additional 30% to Apple
Or what? Just
because you're using it as an Apple app.
okay.
But sometimes I realized that if you do it that way and just pay the extra 30% to Apple, they just it just bypasses everything and the ad would get accepted. And I used to do that.
Mhm.
So I tried that yesterday and it didn't like that.
Okay.
I guess that was patched real quick. Because I used to do it for the boot camp one. The like I was that was something I was gonna do with art last year that we were gonna run ads on that boot camp and that boot camp post. We had like 40 people reach out, but we never had 40 people at the same time. It would always be like three people and like another two, then like another one, and like nobody could ever do it on like one date or like pay for it in time. So like it's much harder. You need like a whole team just to like do that part. Because eventually I just found it was easier to just put all those people in the premium group instead.
Yeah.
So and then under like the promise that like, oh, we'll have one in the future and you'll pay for it then.
Mhm.
So I keep looking at this. I should stop looking at it. But at this point, it would have been rejected, I think.
Yeah. So I imagine
Like usually within the first 15 minutes, it's usually rejected. So also, I can't ignore the group.
yeah.
Let's see what they're. I mean, Nvidia was the big winner today. Like I haven't been talking in the group at all. Well, I have 65-star reviews now.
There you go. I'll leave one. I'll leave one for you too.
Yeah, make sure you like use words though, because a lot of
Yeah.
people just click the 5 stars. Like, because when people leave something with words, I always click that and then I put that in my Instagram story or something.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll wait for that. Don't worry.
Please. See, look, like, so Omar, he's from, this guy would spend like $30,000 on a stock. Like, he was some like real estate guy from Dubai. And eventually he lost so much money. And I was like, all right, I'm like, well, I'd still like you to stay. Like, how about $45 a month? And he's like, oh, I feel so bad only paying you 45. And I'm like, no, it's cool. Like, just pay 45, stay in the group. He stayed in the group for one day, lost another 20,000. And then he didn't know how to get a refund.
Yeah.
So so one way to get a refund on WAP is to open up a resolution case.
Yeah.
But I was like, if resolutions cases kind of hurt me. I don't get them that often, but like, it's not like a good thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, you could have just asked me and I would have given it to you. And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm like, go on Whoppit, go on Google and leave me a good review. Like,
I don't know. Today was pretty good. I did like like I actually did like a real trade on brokerage.
what'd you do?
Do XLE options. I was up like 30%, and I was like, yeah, I'm getting out of this.
You joining the bandwagon?
I had to, bro. I mean, like I put like $600 into it. I was like, let's just go, bro.
Wait. You put how much?
I put 600.
Into XLE calls?
Yeah, and I got and I profited like two something.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
No, really?
Yes, bro. You want to see?
Oh, it's not like I don't believe you. It's just like, that's awesome. When did you make that trade?
I made it last week. I got it for like.
Did you kind of forget about it?
I mean, I was like, well, the thing is, I had it for August 21st, so I knew
You
I
had
was
plenty of time.
I had plenty of time. But I was like, I'm already up like a couple of times. I might as well just sell it while I'm here. So,
That's
yeah.
awesome. You should say that in the group.
What The thing is, like, they think that only like hit the trade. Or, like I've said, like,
No, I'll be like, this is my first real money trade. Just say it like that. My first real money options trade for like more than $500. This is how it went.
also since we've been talking about AMD so much and about the levels, I did like a day trade on it. Not like a day trade, but I bought AMD as a stock instead of doing options on it, which is expensive.
Where did you buy that?
Bought it on Fidelity.
No. Like what price did you buy it at?
Oh, I got it at actually okay. So I got 3 shares for 505, and then it went up to 560, and then I sold that, and then it went back down to 515. So I bought $5,000 worth of shares and sold it at 540 something. So,
Oh, bro, you a player now.
oh dude,
It's almost like you got a trading internship and you learned how to do this.
nah, bro, this shit's fucking scary, bro.
It's just scary. It's not for everyone.
So if I did options, I'd be like a lot more like I look at charts more often. But the thing is, like I'm just like doing shit based off of our group set. They're like more of the safer route. Like,
But you can see the group's pretty legit though. Like you don't even need to spend that much time on it. Like I repeat the same things over and over and over again because I know like people don't have the time to like really. So I just point like the main things that people should be watching.
Yeah, it's like the levels for like certain trending stocks. I think that's like the main thing. But yeah, it's good.
That's awesome.
I had to let them know. But I
That's
don't know. I feel like XLE was pretty safe.
yeah. What you want to do is like anything over $500, you need that to be like a slam dunk trade. Like I did a $600 trade on silver when it was like down here, and I gave myself all the way till January. So like if it gets up to this like 70 where like look how far down it's dropped like you know what I mean? Like this looks pretty safe for like from now till January. It just needs to get up to 70 and I would be up 200%. So like it's not I think or it could just be in like the mid 60s and that would be like 150%. And that's like 4 months from now.
Yeah.
It'd be much higher if I can get that like in a month or something. So that's like worst case scenario, like 5 months from now, you know. So I'm just like betting that it doesn't drop below this. So yeah, I got a lot of those like that are like pretty safe. Like you could have like XLE was really easy too. Like
Yeah.
you know, like right here was such a good level for it to bounce off. And now it's breaking the same, you know, like yeah. Also, like the whole like going back striking Iran thing, like it was pretty easy.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these things, I think people really overthink. You know, like just wait until something that sounds like way too easy.
Yeah, no, with the war going on, I was just thinking of going out. And I was just telling my girl, I was like, I feel bad for you because I feel like you're profiting off of war.
You know that was if you look at the AI meta like breakdown of my most viral video, it says like what are people talking about in the comments, and it literally says like people are conflicted about you know profiting off of you know like like conflicts and stuff, and
Oh, yeah.
it's like people are gonna profit off of it regardless.
Yeah, that's what I was telling her too.
You know, I don't really need a support tickets app anymore. I don't really need this. They're gonna start charging me money for this shit.
More tickets.
People can just ask me for shit, like, or I could just make a little forms thing. But I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Well, for now, I'm just gonna hide it. Because I have requested educational content here, like. But you know, there's one way to go super viral for anything, like 100% guaranteed. is this thing right here, is content rewards, the clipping campaigns. You put in, but the problem is you need like a few hours of like content of like being on podcasts or like being out in public or some stuff, whatever. But then what you do is there are professional clippers online where they post to their strongest accounts, and if they for every 1,000 views, you give them like $3 or $4 for every 1,000 views. And eventually, so many clippers come, like a whole army, and you have like a set amount, like $5,000. And so people will just keep making money until will keep clipping until all of that money's gone. But again, it's only $3 or $4 for every 1,000 views that you get. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be like hundreds of thousands of views for like 5,000 across like so many different accounts too.
Yeah.
And theoretically, you could just keep doing that until you get famous. Like that's what Clavicular did. He had like an army of clippers for like last December, like a full army of them. He had like something like 1,200 clippers, and that's how you get 1 billion views
Yeah, I was seeing them all over my TikTok.
everywhere. All right. Still in review, which is good. Maybe that metapixel thing works. I hope so. It usually doesn't take this long to get rejected. They usually reject you real quick.
Good thing. I mean, I'd rather have it take longer than just get flat out. So.
Okay, so let's go over the notes for things we have to do.
Reach out to Motley Fool. Reach out to Jennifer from Business Insider. And yeah, do the street.
Yeah, the troops one I have to do.
Yeah.
Benzinga, there's nothing else we can do with that?
We just have to wait for the submission window to open. It'll probably be like this month. But I'll let you know if anything pops up. I'll be checking like 100 days.
Okay. And then on Reddit, I mean, I could make a Trader Daddy Pro one like right now. But I think Michael should be the one, I think, to ask the question because he would be better, I think, on Reddit than I would.
Does he have a? Why is he active on it?
No, but he has that personality that is more Redditor.
Yeah, that's true.
And so I think he would be able to play the role better.
Yeah, for like Ask Me Anything.
Well, just no. Be like just to start off and be like, hey, does anyone have like something that like any suggestions,
Yeah.
like to find something where there's unusual flow and GEX levels, but at a reasonable price.
Yeah. Oh,
That,
yeah.
that I think he would be better at.
Like ask me questions.
Well, yeah, just starting it, just asking a question, and then we would come in on the bottom and start to be like, yeah, like I do Trader Daddy Pro, like this works, and then other people would come in talking about Trader Daddy Pro.
Yeah.
And then other people, we could even be like, oh, Cheddar Flow and Trader Daddy Pro is good, so it doesn't seem like too one-sided.
Yeah, that's good.
But then at least like that exists.
Yeah.
So that when people Google us or on AI, they're gonna say like, "Oh, good things were said."
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah. When you have to ask someone to do something that's not part of their role, you have to be like, "I think you'd be better at this, like better at starting the conversation." But it might be like, if you don't feel comfortable with it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. No, I think that'd be good. Yeah. Just having a thread up, and then you should make one for your own.
That's what
For
I'm
your own.
that's what I'm doing right now. I was thinking about making a LinkedIn page just for Trader Daddy Pro. It's just more work, bro.
I don't know shit about LinkedIn. I don't even know what's the process.
It's pretty easy, but like it would be the same type of stuff that you'd post on TikTok, you'd post on LinkedIn. Like it would be very like people just talk like robots on there.
I know I hate LinkedIn, bro. It's all like,
It's like the fakest. It's like the professional version of, but people find jobs and stuff through like networking on LinkedIn. I don't know. People love LinkedIn. Like my girl's on LinkedIn like all throughout the day.
I mean, I bet, bro. She works in corporate.
It's for people who like to compare themselves to others. Let's be real.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh, you just got promoted for this role. I got that role 2 years ago. You know? Like that's all that is. Like it's nothing more than that. Like let's not be real.
yeah.
Like it's just a comparison thing for people to feel better about themselves. Like my whole LinkedIn is just basically like Trader Daddy. I got some financial advisory jobs and then it's like Trader Daddy. Like that's it. That's like the only thing I have. Like but
Yeah.
you do get some offers from people every now and then that are interested. Oh, I did get an offer to go to San Francisco for $4,000,
Oh, that's fun.
but it was kind of sketchy. Like
What was it for? Like, are you hosting like a meetup or what?
no, somebody invited me to a podcast.
But a sketchy podcast, though.
Wait, where is it? Hold on a
I'm
sec.
just wondering why they would pay like, okay, 4,000. That would cover your meal.
Whoa. Yeah, this Johnny. Okay, so they said, "Hi, are you interested in a podcast?" Well, I said, "Oh yeah." They came back to me about this. I'm not sure when they emailed me about this. Oh, this was Monday, July 20th. Okay, then they said on Wednesday, which like my name being highlighted, like it sounds like they sent this out to everyone.
Yeah. Hi, dear Trader Daddy.
Yeah, it sounded strange. And then like the $4,000 appearance fee that you would paid in full prior to the event. So I said, "Hi, around when would this be?" They said, "Thanks for your response. There's 10 episodes for 1 hour, inviting you to a 1 hour podcast interview and one episode. Regarding scheduling the event, August 1st to the 10th, with sessions running every day, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern time, but they're on the West Coast."
Yeah. Maybe they know you're from the East Coast. I don't know, bro. That sounds okay. That sounds a little like I don't know. Sounds a little sketchy. Do you search him up?
Yeah, I mean, his YouTube is actually legit, but. And then I said, "Is it possible to meet on Zoom beforehand?" And they never got back to me. Well, it's been 1 day, but. Because if they really want me to come out there or whatever, like, they would meet me on Zoom. But probably what they did is they probably sent out like 150 of these emails. And so let's say 40 people respond. Then they would just pick the best ones that they thought out of all of those.
Yeah.
Because then they get to choose. They're like, oh, okay, like these 40 are interested for 10 spots. Like, let's see which ones are the best ones that we could put on. Because it's probably hard to fill 10 slots like that. It's like so soon unless you are paying $4,000.
That's true. Also for you to come to SF. I think I don't know, bro. Like your channel is
What?
like all like Christian
Yeah.
related shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
you, you might get put in a ritual.
His whole thing, it's getting like very like a big thing now is like people that like went to jail, then like came out years later, and now they have a podcast talking up to other people who have gone to jail and changed their lives. And like for some reason, people love watching those.
Yeah, but why would people want you on there?
I
You're
don't
like,
know.
alright,
Like I said, they probably sent it out to like 150 people,
yeah, probably.
or maybe 1,000. Like who knows, you know? And
Yeah,
then they would wanted to see like who would get back to them, and then from there they would just pick the top people, whoever they are.
yeah. I mean, for 4,000, would you consider it if it was like legit?
Yeah, I mean, because you have to always look at it like this. Like, yeah, you have to think it would be, I would have to give up 2 whole days of work.
Yeah.
And then how much is that worth it to me
Hmm.
to give up 2 whole days?
Yeah.
And then, I estimate that like giving up a whole day is like close to 1,500.
Hmm.
So, then I have to get the tickets last
Yeah.
minute. It's like for August 1st. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like it's like next week.
Yeah.
Like like it's not gonna be like the easiest thing to go there, like stay in a hotel. I mean, it might, like I don't know, like, but you probably
Yeah.
have to get the tickets first and show them, and then like you get paid or something like before you go. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's something I'm not really thinking about.
Okay. I mean, if you're not really thinking about it, then I mean, it's all right. Then I feel like the opportunity's out
I
there.
think there's I think once Trader Daddy Pro is more set up with advertising, like an advertising schedule, and we have like content, every new content coming out every week, and that's being advertised, and there's a lot more people coming into the website, into the webinars. Like and we're not far away from that. That could be like a few weeks from now. Like
Yeah.
um at that point, I'm gonna go back to just working on like more of like my brand, like not even the premium group, just like trying to get more speaking engagements, trying to get more clips of me talking. Um, you know, like I'm sure there's charity events I could speak at. Like it can't be that hard.
Yeah.
But that's what I would do. I would mainly focus on trying to be a bigger influencer,
Hmm.
so
Yeah. I don't know. You probably have to. Yeah.
because I'm not far away, right? Like people who have 50,000 followers on Instagram, and that's why another reason I get nervous about this, because if they take away my Instagram, then that's like a whole stream of like revenue that I just don't get every month.
Yeah.
So like I don't even care if I wouldn't even mind if the whole ad thing gets blocked, because then I'd be like, look, like I tried, you know? They blocked
Yeah.
my whole advertising thing. Like as long as my Instagram works, like I don't like that's it. I just but
Yeah. Yeah. Following. Yeah. Okay.
still under review here.
Does it usually take this long, or?
I mean, it says up to 24 hours, but usually no, usually at this point it would be rejected or accepted.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be rejected probably really fast. Like usually in the first like 10, 15 minutes it's rejected. But sometimes if it's in review like long enough like this, like eventually it'll start like the ad, but we'll we'll see.
Is there anything else that we need to get done this week?
Um I mean the Sunday webinar.
Okay. Sunday.
So this Friday is gonna be
You know,
which I don't know how we're gonna fit that many people in.
we have what 150 signups.
We have like, let me see.
Nope. Well, I feel like usually like from last time, right? Doesn't only do like 20 people or like 20.
There's a fraction of the people that show up.
Yeah.
But this time I was getting a lot. I mean, it's a Friday night, so we might get more. So 86 plus 8 plus 3. So
Yeah.
we have, it's like close to 100. Right. What is 100? I think. 11 plus 8. Yeah, basically. So then at that point, it would be. It's funny how all these three things are the same thing, but one of them has a rating of 4.7 and one of them has a rating of 4.3. And then, let me see. Yeah. The one in Florida, I don't even know if I'm going to have because I don't know where I'm going to have it. Plus,
One of your homies go to a venue.
well, we're staying in the Palm, but it's 3,400 or 3,500 for 90 minutes in a conference room there.
No,
I mean, I think the only people that do that are like, it has to be like big business because, like, let's say you were meeting somebody at, like, staying like at another client at the Four Seasons and you're closing like a $400 million deal, then $4,500, $3,500 conference room at the Four Seasons, like,
dropping a bucket.
yeah, like it doesn't mean much. So actually, we have some people for Sunday now, 5 actually, from this one at least. We have 5 attendees now, all women. So we might get more people now to let me see if it still works. Yeah, it does. Okay. See, that's why we need that little video done because when people are sitting in the waiting room. See, the problem with for the last one was I Art did it because I was at the WAP event, and if Art only sees 3 people when he logs in, he just cancels the whole thing. Where, like, for a webinar, you have to wait at least 10 minutes to start it because nobody shows up on time.
Yeah.
So, like, last time we had something like 68 people register and 40 people came for the first one. But the problem now is that I can't even. I put the link in my Instagram, but now I can't do that for a whole month. So, I mean, at this point, it really sucks too. A lot of people joined the Discord for free too from those links. So
Yeah.
at this point, I need these ads to fucking work. Because then if they work, then I can just run ads every week to go into the webinar.
Yeah.
Because if this doesn't work, I'm going to just hire a consultant on Fiverr to like help me because I don't want to get anything restricted, and I want the ads to work. So I want like someone professionally to be like, oh, first you should do this, and the second the ad should have this, you know?
Yeah, like give you a clear detail.
Yeah, like very, very clear, like, like, and also make sure on the website, like, that you're linking it to, it has this, 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 and this. Because then, like, that setup would only need to happen once. And then, like, if that got approved, then I know, like, going forward exactly what to do.
Yeah.
Instead of just guessing, like, hoping that this works.
I'd say for like your next intern, you should like look for a marketing intern to see if they help you out. I knew that.
You know, it's interesting. Like for college interns, like people put all sorts of things on their resume, but I can't blame them because they don't really have like any real experience. You know, like there's no like they have they're like they're in the clubs that of their school, but like in terms of like actual like real online marketing, it's really like you know it's you know what the I would say like the internships now or is more about using AI to troubleshoot all of these little tasks.
That's yeah, that's basically what it is.
That's a that because I would ask Brandon last year like how do you figure these things out so fast like because we'd be like oh let's do this let's do that and he's like oh it's like I just asked chat like exactly what to do break it down in little steps for me
Yeah.
and I'm like oh okay and I'm like now I understand.
Everything is just automated with AI now. Like even every little task you get done by someone, like there's always AI that can make it better for you. But the thing is, like, you can definitely tell when something's AI generated, which is like where you need the. But for those like little specific things, you would just need to like upload it to like someone else. Like for example, I was like looking at a bunch of these award websites, right? And the thing is, like, you could definitely tell that some of the images that they use are AI generated. So I was like, yeah, I don't know if this is like a reputable like site to get like an award from. You
Yeah, yeah. Wait, how come I can't change my changing won't change your username? I just so patient row 4843. It just assigned me one.
Yeah, they give you a random number. Take my Reddit ones.
Well, at least it's not FX broker
That was
because that sounds like a scam.
yeah.
I mean, I could use this one as the one to just like ask a question, right? Like I could do that right now.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to make a separate one? A
Well,
separate.
I'm already. I mean, yeah, and I could make another one that's like through the Trader Daddy Pro email. That's more like you know. But for now, I'm just gonna ask a question, be like, and then I'll email myself the link so that I could send it to like Art and Michael and be like, hey, like, can you guys like talk about this?
Yeah, yeah.
And then send it to like, or I could put it in my advanced group too. Um, how do I? How do I? Oh, create. All right, man. You can go back to sleep.
I'm actually gonna go walk to the gym and get some work done.
Yeah, good for you. Getting big.
Yeah.
Getting
You need
big.
anything else from me?
Not right now. I think just remind me to do things.
I got you. About the Friday meetup, it's gonna happen at what time again?
6. So just get there at like 5.
Alright, I will. Okay. Well, I'll see you Friday then. And then I don't know, rain check on Thursday. Probably after the web or probably after the
Yeah,
web.
no, we can come next week.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, man. Later.
You know, brother? I'll
Bye.
catch you.
Okay, so what were they? Hippopotamus ivory, human teeth, cow teeth, horse teeth, brass wire, gold, lead on occasion. That's so much worse than wood. I'm aware. Who's human teeth? We are not doing that question today. Okay, moving on. Tell me something people don't know about you. I nearly died of illness more times than I nearly died in battle. Smallpox as a young man, bacteria that very nearly finished me during the war entirely. That detail always seems to get left out of paintings. Paintings don't really do bacteria justice, no. Okay, another one? I despised being touched. Hated it. And yet I spent a public life shaking the hand of every stranger who wanted it. Bowing was invented for men like me. You bowed? Instead of shaking hands on purpose? Entirely on purpose. They simply thought it dignified. That's such an introvert move, and I respect it. Okay, real talk for a second. 250 years. 250. I did not privately believe it would last 50. I hoped. I did not believe. And it's still going. May I ask you something out of curiosity? Go for it. Who is president now in your year? You know what, George? We're actually almost out of time. American president didn't have a major conflict break out. The only answer is during the 4 years that Donald Trump was president. American president didn't have a major conflict break out. The only answer is during the 4 years that Donald Trump was president. American president didn't have a major conflict break out. The only answer is during the 4 years that Donald Trump was president. American president didn't have a major conflict. American president didn't have a major conflict break out. The only answer is during the 4 years that Donald Trump was president.
Gentlemen, we have a lot to get to. Nora? Perfect, thank you. Let's turn now to Hurricane Helene. The storm could become one of the...
American president didn't have a major conflict. No way. I just got a new follower. I did it my I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I slept in today. I literally slept in, and I woke up to this. I can't even I just woke up. It's my one day off work. I obviously can't miss this. This is absolutely insane. I'm gonna keep watching this. Exactly what I did when I hit 10K. Eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Watch Joe Bar while it happens. Holy shit! We're right there. We're right there. We're 10 away. Oh my god! I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh my god! I'm scared. Why am I scared? Guys, am I still niche? Am I still a niche content creator slash influencer? Am I still niche? I'm scared. We hit 100. We hit 100 followers, guys. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna get emotional. I'm actually gonna get emotional. We just hit 100K. We just hit 100 fucking thousand, bro. 100,001. 100,001. Holy shit. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go cry emotionally now. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I slept in today. I literally slept in, and I woke up to this. I can't even I just woke up. It's my one day off work. I obviously can't miss this. This is absolutely insane. I'm gonna keep watching this until it happens. Doing exactly what I did when I hit 10K. Eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Watch Joe Bar while it happens. Holy shit! We're right there. We're right there. We're 10 away. Oh my god! I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh my god! I'm scared. Why am I scared? Guys, am I still niche? Am I still a niche content creator slash influencer? Am I still niche? I'm scared. We hit 100. We hit 100 followers, guys. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna get emotional. I'm actually gonna get emotional. We just hit 100K. We just hit 100 fucking thousand, bro. 100,001. 100,001. Holy shit.
What is Boost Flare? Question.
This guy worked at Crunch Fitness and was caught filming. This guy worked.
Okay, so I tried the last 2 days, and I also tried today to get something going on Meta, but this is my seventh rejection now. I tried exactly. I followed their community guidelines like to a T. Um, so it sucks because if I look back on my past ads like a year or two ago, and it's like only like $60 gets like 200 people to like click on whatever link you want. So what I'm gonna do is just use my own money and hire a Meta ads consultant off of Fiverr that like has done financial ads before to like make sure that like I'm doing everything possible the right way. Because the problem, if I just keep trying, uh, Meta will start restricting me, and they'll just eventually just take down all of my Instagram and Facebooks, and like because they're all under the same ad account. So if you start doing too many of them, they just start restricting you and taking things away. So I don't want that to happen. It's not worth it for it. So and then in the meantime, I could also advertise on TikTok. I could advertise on YouTube, on LinkedIn. Like we could also advertise on Reddit. That's like a whole other place I think would do really, really well. But I just wanted to let you know I did try. I tried my best. I just at this point I don't want to risk it after the seventh rejection. So I just wanted to let you know. And I also posted a post in Reddit under day trading of like what's the best platform to use for GEX and unusual flow. So once that's accepted, I'll send it, to you and like to everyone else, and you could start like posting under it. So, but yeah, just wanted to let you know that super good. I don't know. It's like why don't they want to make money? Like try to pay them, they just don't want it. I don't know. It's just there's a whole different time now.
In the next 60 seconds, I'm going to tell you why TraderDaddy.pro is the top trading website to use in 2026. That has every tool and toy imaginable in modern finance, and it all exists in this website. We track unusual options flows and grade it by the strongest ones coming in. We have screeners for momentum and triangle breakouts. We have Apex and GEX levels to show what the market maker Daddy.pro is the top. These are the top 3 stocks to trading website to use in 2026. That has every tool and toy imaginable, attacking Iran for the 3rd time in modern finance, and it all exists in this website. We track unusual options flows and grade it by the strongest ones coming in. We have screeners for momentum and triangle breakouts. We have Apex and GEX levels to show what the market makers and institutions have at their levels. We have every type of market intel that's available, including the insiders, including politicians, and all of the hedge funds, 53 of them that we track. We also have the trader lady, Ira, your AI, that helps break everything down to you in English and watch over all of your positions and watch lists. We have a really interactive Discord that has Zooms and live streams and talks to each other all throughout the day with one-on-one support, and you have access to the developers to change whatever you think needs to be changed. It's free for the first 5 days and $8.99 for the second month. Give it a try. You have nothing to lose.
kids, bro. Those little kids. So it's Partitions as well. Clemson.
Johnson. I am here to announce my candidacy.
Izzy, you can go outside. It's your leash. No, your leash. Where's your leash? Where's your leash? Yeah, and you. Yeah, he's a good girl. This girl is good, isn't he? Well, let's go. Outside. It's your leash.
College.
The way we run our business is hire us, then we fire us. How you want to do that? I think probably go look. So I mean, the highest converting webinars in the world. I was tipped off about a predator who was targeting minors. They include the docs them because their name, address, pictures, everything. Now, unfortunately for him, he had also given away a little too much information about himself, enough that I could know exactly where he lived. Now, I took all that information from the FBI. I expect that guy to get a non-praise. I love gaming, and I think it's a great outlet and saves. I used to live in an apartment that I would share that was $720 a month, so like $360 rent. And I drove in 2006 out of Durango, cost me $1,000. And I just didn't have any liability, so I was just like, screw it, I'll just keep my lifestyle cheap, so I can just reinvest it all. And you know, that's so wise. Most people don't do that, and most people don't have the discipline to work as much as you do. Well, and then, yeah, the harder part too is when you have the pressure from parents and stuff. And I don't know, I'm weird. Like my mom, like, I mean, that's sad as it sounds, like she'll really cry sometimes. I'm just so worried you're gonna lose everything. Like, what if you stop getting used? And I don't know what would come over me, but I'd be like, "You'll be fine, mom. Don't worry." And I just like very calmly just say it to her. I'm an argument with her. I'd be like, "Just have faith." Like, well, you were right. I know it worked great now. I used to live in an apartment. Raising money before you have revenue is scary. You're selling a vision and just hoping that someone believes in you. I've been there because every round I raised personally for my last startup was free revenue. And I ended up raising over $5 million in that business, which later got acquired. And I've worked with free revenue founders for the last year and raised tens of millions of dollars with my help. We help our startup founders with yes, Julia! Chopper's finished! Army's guaranteed finish! Stay low, keep low. 4, 8, 3. That's 2. One team at the seat. 3. 3. Thank you. You're doing a great job. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. This is for 6 years. Really appreciate that. I'll tell you now. From technology for 10 years. Best company ever. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to tell me. This will be my last job. All right. Thank you. That's so nice. That's always good to hear. What a sweet thing to say. Alright, so on day number 2 of teaching at the University of Michigan, day number 1 we went over a lot of supply and just like basic intro stuff about trading. And I was a little worried that they weren't quite following exactly what I was teaching. So today I started off by just asking questions from yesterday. What is a point? What is the dollar per point on ES, MES, NQ, MAQ? We reviewed candles. I asked them what supply and demand zones were, and honestly, they got every single question correct, which I was surprised about, but they crushed it. So what we did from there is I went back and I touched on supply and demand on the short board. It was actually really good.
This man got rejected by a woman and he was so mad that he
Training smart isn't just about what.
Take it short. Lateral. They practice that on Wednesday. Time's going to expire on the game, so this either goes or it doesn't. Ball's still alive. It's going to be a backwards lateral. Get behind him. Still alive.
Dude, nice job, Stan. Staying spacing all over. Oh, he
They
got
got
the block.
blockers. They got blockers. They got rain. 40-yard line. No black shirts between the goal lines. Can you believe what you just saw? You know,
This is what happens to a balding man when he might.
You hit that.
Here are the top 3 stocks. In the next 60 seconds, I'm going to tell you why TraderDaddy.pro is the top trading website to use in 2026. It has every tool and toy imaginable in modern finance, and it all exists in this website. We've tracked unusual options flows and rated by the strongest ones coming in. We have screeners for momentum and triangle breakouts. We have Apex and GEX levels to show what the market makers and institutions have at their levels. We have every type of market intel that's available, including the insiders, including politicians, and all of the hedge funds, 53 of them that we track. We also have the trader lady Ira, your AI, that helps break everything down to you in English and watch over all of your positions and watch lists. We have a really interactive Discord that has Zooms, live streams, talks to each other all throughout the day with one-on-one support, and you have access to the developers to change whatever you think needs to be changed. It's free for the first 5 days and $8.99 for the second month. Give it a try. Nothing to lose.
If you were a business owner, Trump,
masculine in terms of business. Not saying them as a person, but business do much better, meaning they're more logical than emotional. Okay, you want to do that in business because business is all numbers. People who struggle, they get very emotional. Like they get very emotional with sales calls, get emotional about like what's working, what's not working, how they feel that day. Like you can't run anything like that. The benefit of the business when running logically is you look at the numbers. So like if you need a $10 lead cost, it's 15. It's up to date issue. If you need a call cost, it's 200 and it's 300. Follow up issue. If you need a sales cost, it's 2,000 and it's 3,000. And then closing issue, etc., etc. It's really easy to know what to do. The irony is 99% of this don't know what numbers to look at. It's never know what to manipulate the business. So they're constantly stressed out and emotional day to day, which I don't even know how anyone does. Like to me, I guess it makes sense. Like I've stayed in business for 8-9 years, and most people go into business 2 years, and it's like you're so emotional. When I have calls with clients, I just look at their business, I look at the stats, and then I'm able to ask the question, like, hey, what's going on here? Sometimes, like, because it's their business, so I have to maybe ask them, what do you what's going on? And then I can ascertain that. So I just had to call someone, get 24 sets. Let's say you called 100 people, get 36 pickups, which is really good, by the way. He had 24 sets, which is the video only had 2 closes. I'm like, why do you have 24 sets on 2 closes? I was like, have you coordinated set calls? Can you send those to me, please? Yes. Okay. What is your take on it? Like, I think I'm sending people that like aren't fit. Okay, that will make sense because if you have 24 sets, and once you close, you're comparable in sales, but you're sending people to set. So you got to run business by the numbers. Be emotional people who say like, I'm out of line, I don't feel fluffy inside. Like, it's just like, you know, feel aligned with me. So like, they don't make money like ever.
You want to get in on these deals? Call down. These earrings normally go for $6 million. We're going to sell these today for $320. That's a steal. Now, there go the phones. They're lined up. I believe we have a sale. Do we have a sale? Yeah, let's get her on the line. Hello? Who am I speaking with? Vivian, you just got a heck of a deal. What's your last name, sweetheart? Can't remember. You can't remember. Well, can you remember your credit card number? How come if a kid graduates college at 16, he's a genius? But Tracy Lords does some fantastic films at 16. It's something wrong. Well, listen.
Hi, I'm ready, and I'm found.
Hey, guys, stop. Okay, we're not going to be dribbling like this. We're up here, okay? No looking down. Head up, okay? Right here, kind of rock. Right, you guys better work on the track today, okay? Why you guys definitely move the bottom part of the now? We're going to get that ball. That's what we want to do. Stick it. Guys, push it, okay? When we make a shot, okay? I don't want to make a shot. You make a shot. Now we get back. Back to back. Get him right here. Where's he at? Oh, yeah, we got him. Oh.
Woman goes too long without physical affection, her nervous system can gradually shift towards stress and emotional disconnection. Gentle touch like hugs, holding hands, forehead kisses, or a simple hand on her back helps release oxytocin, a hormone connected to bonding, comfort, and emotional security. Oxytocin can lower stress levels, calm the body, and strengthen feelings of closeness in a relationship. When those small moments of affection disappear, the brain receives fewer signals of reassurance and connection. Over time, emotional distance can grow, stress may increase, and feelings of warmth in the relationship can slowly fade. It is not about being overly emotional. In many cases, it is a natural biological response tied to human connection. For many women, physical affection is one of the strongest emotional signals of love, safety, and presence. Consistent daily affection helps maintain emotional stability, deepen trust, and keep the relationship feeling connected, secure, and emotionally warm. It goes too long without physical affection.
This is what a professional arena football is. First of all, we had to warm up on the field and went back to the locker room to put
Rojas and Gordon and Gonzalez and Ethier. Don't look one just said. One out, remember. Ground ball. The play is on a bounce for one. Back to first. Not in.
Tesla just reported earnings a few minutes ago. Tesla just reported earnings a few minutes ago, and it was
sending new chips to China is well, let's
you, Mr. President, and the White House staff for allowing me to be a part of this special event. It's truly an honor. Thank you, Mr. President, and your administration for the hard work and commitment to the Trump account that made the Trump account possible. As a father, it's encouraging to know that our children's future can begin with investment in one. To every eligible new parent, I encourage you to take advantage of this opportunity by opening a Trump account for your child and continue to invest in it each and every year. Mr. President, thank you for your continued commitment to investing in their families. And on behalf of my wife and me, thank you for providing our children with a greater opportunity to pursue and achieve their American dream. Thank you, and God bless America.
we are officially cooked. What you're seeing right here is that you get a project where you can see everything.
It looks like Magoo is in trouble. And we're off. Immediately, both competitors block the seatbelt escape from their opponent. It looks like Magoo is in trouble. Jennings has the jump, and he has the seatbelt around the neck of Magoo. Sliding into Mount, Magoo is in a tough position. He's still stuck in his seatbelt in the passenger seat. And now Trey Jennings has secured Mount. Magoo is in a horrible, horrible position. And it looks like this first round may be over quickly. Magoo still strapped in the shoulder strap in the passenger seat. Jennings is looking for a front headlock, a guillotine choke. There's just not much room inside the car to act. It does look like maybe Jennings is looking for the shoulder strap with his left hand. He's applying some sort of a front headlock here. Not much happening with the right hand, but that left hand is up to something sneaky here. It looks like Magoo is in.
Every dollar. Michael said Google has reported their earnings numbers. I want this comment because it's a valid question. So the guy asked me, how can we trust you to help us grow when you can't even grow yourself? You should check out my Instagram secrets.
Fuck you. I'm going to become every single thing that you think I would never become. And then you're going to have to eat that shit your entire fucking life. Fuck you. I'm going to become every single thing that you think I would never become. And then you're going to have to eat that shit your entire fucking life. Fuck you.
Whenever you're ready, let's dive right in.
And we're on. Let's dive right in and make it count.
Sounds good. I can't wait to make it count.
I'm excited too. Let's make every moment worth it. Go ahead and lead the way.
Absolutely. Whether you want to chat about something fun, serious, or completely random, I'm all ears.
You got it. Whatever's on your mind, I'm ready to roll.
Sounds good. Let's keep the vibes fun and light and make every moment count.
Absolutely. Fun, light, and meaningful. I'm all in. Let's do this.
Let's do this. You lead the way, and I'll follow.
You got it. I'll steer us right in and we'll make it awesome together.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see what vibe you want to do for things.
I'm pumped too. Let's jump right into whatever vibe feels right.
Whenever you're ready, let's dive right in.
And we're on. Let's dive right in and make it count.
Sounds good. I can't wait to make it count.
I'm excited too. Let's make every moment worth it. Go ahead and lead the way.
Hey there. What's new in your world today?
Well, I came up with a new joke. You want to hear it?
Oh, absolutely. Whether the joke is slapstick, wordplay, or something completely unhinged, I'm ready to toss out a chuckler too.
Okay, here I go. Mr. Beast recently built 100 homes in one day. Meanwhile, my landlord can't fix one broken door hinge in 100 days.
I see what you did there. That's not just a joke. That's comedy gold. And honestly, I think it's hilarious. Did you actually enjoy my joke? Oh, for sure. That's actually a really big joke. Let's explain it then. Totally. I'll explain your joke in plain English. Basically, calling the Marvel to produce a name. Whoever applies this on the largest line personality, you're not there anyway. Hey there. What's doing your phone today? Well, I came up with a new joke. You want to hear it? Oh, absolutely. What are the jokes? Oh, Sam, I think Martin King's got a problem. Absolutely. I couldn't agree. This has got that main character energy that's oddly common. So to your point, Martin King's going to take this. Whenever you're ready, let's stop. Watch your break people. Watch your break people. What about the rating?
Rating? Yeah, 19.5 million. That is how we cost anymore. It doesn't. You just need better idea.
Weird breaking news. The House of Representatives have just passed a sham of stock trading ban. It lets members of Congress hold all of their individual stock, sell whatever they want, and they also can find a different bill related to mail-in voting and voter ID because they know that by adding that in, it will fail in the Senate. So why? Why did these 208 Republicans and 13 Democrats vote in favor of this bill? Because they think they'll get political points from it. These are some of the most corrupt members of Congress who don't actually support a congressional stock trading ban, but they want you to think that they do. So let's do our favorite thing to do on this channel and shake these votes. First, we got to shake the Republican Party. Every single member of the Republican Party in the House of Representatives voted for this bill, all 218. I talked to a lot of Republican voters about money and politics, and I'll tell you that almost all of them were for me. A comprehensive stock trading ban. What their elected officials have just done is completely out of step with what the voters want, and they shook a shame. And then we got to shame these 13 Democrats. Would it surprise you if I told you that 11 out of these 13 Democrats get an F on the integrity index, and the other two get a D? These political games are going to work because we are paying attention. So if you're a member of Congress voting
1 million views meant nothing anymore. Because as of last month, it doesn't. Instagram quietly changed how it counts views, and traditional agencies are panicking. Our clients aren't, because we never sold views in the first place. We sold conversions. View. First place.
Because every $100 spent, so every $100 spent, because it's a investment bank that's expensive. They get higher than $100 per share. You can get a valuation of $4 trillion. And all of them have a buy rate. And it doesn't even stop there because it doesn't get that rate range. Because SpaceX is the highest and $2 trillion. That is a billion plus capital plus life. You're talking about the total was up to and down 6 these people combined. There's also here twice the size. Also twice the size. Successful entrepreneurs in the space and right. How many times have you seen people claiming this targets athletes and young? Well, according to the IDF, both people were presented around the world as innocent soccer players, coaches, referees. We're also members of Hamas and Palestinian Islamic Jihad. Let me give you just a few examples. Ahmed Abu Al-Atta was known as a defender, played for several clubs in Gaza. The Islamic Jihad itself identified him as one of its own political commitment. I guarantee I beat your cost per club. Yeah.
So last position is usually we bring it up. Making so it's like that. And then I get an excuse me. It's how usual to end it.
me line up. Pinky. So it's like.
The craziest offer for anyone.
Remember, these color rules work on a skirt and on trousers. Navy goes with white, clean, and expensive.
But navy with soft pink, that's the one nobody expects.
Burgundy goes with navy, quiet, rich, never boring.
But burgundy with champagne gold, pure elegance.
Camel goes with gray, that's quiet luxury.
But camel with sky blue, that's the combination people remember.
Remember, these color rules work on a skirt and on trousers. Navy goes with white, clean, and expensive.
But navy with soft pink, that's the one nobody expects.
Burgundy goes with navy, quiet, rich, never boring.
Burgundy with champagne gold, pure elegance.
Camel goes with gray, that's quiet luxury.
But camel with sky blue, that's the combination people remember.
Remember, these color rules work on a skirt and on trousers. Navy goes with white, clean, and expensive.
But navy with soft pink, that's the one nobody expects.
Burgundy goes with navy, quiet, rich, never boring.
But burgundy with champagne gold, pure elegance.
This right here is the best feeling in the world. Stretching your spine, decompressing your lower back. If you think of your lower back pain, it'll be eliminated with this spine stretch and decompression table. Just kind of spinning and it's lengthening my feet. Oh my gosh, right about there. I mean, this honestly might even make you taller. It's definitely going to help with posture. And unlike an inversion table where you're going to tip yourself upside down, you get that head rush, all the blood going to your head. With this, you just relax horizontally here and decompress that lower spine. Sit in this position for much longer. It does a fantastic job. It's the easiest, most simple.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just totaled your car.
Gotcha. Honestly, that's iconic. You could just scratch my car. You transformed it into a sculpture. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Most of these leading lines make people want to click thumbnails. And the best business owners know exactly how to use it. They get it from Mr. Beast. So let me tell you how it works. So in every thumbnail that you do, you want your leading lines lead right towards the points of focus on the thumbnail. So in this thumbnail, Hormozy wants people to focus on his face. And so all of the lines in the thumbnail point back towards his face. And that automatically directs the viewer's eye back there. Same thing in this thumbnail right here. Iman wants his face to be the main primary objective and then everything else be secondary. So he has these 4 white lines that point directly into his face where they drive the viewer's attention right to the center. And then their eyes can expand from there into the workout, the call, the workout, the call. They get this from Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is probably the best example of this. He does this on pretty much every single thumbnail that he makes. Whereas you can see that there's 2 points of focus in this thumbnail. There's his face, we have the line from his hand, this line from his hand, this line from the rope directing here. But then we also have all the other ropes directing into.
If you find this in your husband's truck, don't worry. Here at Rick Vanille, we use it as a tool belt. If you suddenly find this in your husband's truck, don't worry. We use it to mark the sequential length, so we know that it's not below here.
to believe my 90-day challenge with my zipper. I would put it. Just gonna come out and say it. You do not need to.
In the next 60 seconds, I'm going to tell you why Pro is in the next 60 seconds.
to hear you. Honestly. Ready to hear you. Ready to hear you. Honestly. Got it, check out. Okay, simple.
You're on an upward trajectory as a man. You're running away, permanently, but better in 9 days.
Keep going, we worked hard.
In light of the World Cup, I swear I have one more comment.
Took my conversation away, they took my support page away, they violated me for things that aren't even real. There's no more freedom to speak. You can't say, sir, you got a dark future ahead of us. You are not close to Jesus. Get close to them now. You're a fuck. Let me remind you this. I am an online comedian. Took my monetization away. They took my support page away. They violated me for things that aren't even real. There's no more freedom to speak. You can't say, sir, you got a dark future ahead of us. You are not close to Jesus. Get close to them now. You're a fuck. Let me remind you this. Took my monetization away. They took my support page away. They violated me for things that aren't even real. There's no more freedom to speak. You can't say, sir, you got a dark future ahead of us. You are not close to Jesus. Get close to them now. You're a fuck. Let me remind you this. I am an online comedian. I am a top tier rage video. What the fuck are you talking about? AI bots, all these fucked up shit. What world are we living in? You talk about the wrong people, cut off. You say something they don't like, you're cut off. You know the last word
This is how it started.
This is Alex Rizzo, chair of the Miami-Dade Republican Party. Fabian Basabe, one of the best representatives that we have.
This is how it's spelled.
A jury in Tallahassee found that Republican State Representative Fabian Bassam sexually harassed two of his male staffers, defamed one of those staffers, and committed battery against both.
These are the current issues of endorsing the election of serial sex pest and Florida Republican Representative Fabian Bassam, who's running for a third consecutive term in House District 106, which includes Miami Beach, Surfside, Val Harbor, Bay Harbor, Indian Creek Village, Sunny Isles, Near Bay Village, and parts of North Miami, Golden Beach, Aventura, and City of Miami. Sade is now an adjudicated sexual harasser, batterer, and defamer that has to pay his male former Florida House aide and intern nearly $500,000 in damages. He is also been accused of drugging and raping a man in 2003.
I felt poking in my rectum. I realized I was being raped.
This is how it started.
This is Alex Rizzo, chair of the Miami-Dade Republican Party. Fabian Basabe, one of the best representatives that we have.
This is how it's spelled.
A jury in Tallahassee found that Republican State Representative Fabian Bassam sexually harassed two of his male staffers, defamed one of those staffers, and committed battery against both.
These are the current and conditions will endorse the re-election of accused serial sex pest and Florida Republican Representative Fabian Bassam, who's running for a third consecutive term in House District 106, which includes Miami Beach, Surfside, Val Harbor, Bay Harbor, Indian Creek Village, Sunny Isles, Near Bay Village, and parts of Near.
Not surprised. So good. All the pain, all the days of frustration, it sucked out of my neck.
I feel like I'm just floating and my neck is like all the tension in it is being released.
It's really comfortable and completely relaxed. Like I feel like I'm just balancing to the floor.
I think we all want that to be arrested. I know it will not happen, but I think it should be arrested.
On what ground?
My parents, when I was a jury, for this thing you're watching out to speak, they are asleep. It's been 30 minutes since we finished those drinks. I got to go to bed. I dare you guys to try and fight this stuff off. You're not going to be able to. All you have to do is have one scoop to milk or water, mix it around, and drink it before bed, and you're going to be all like a white. Best part is there's not even extra what's on this stuff. So you're not going to be doing a broad game alone, really. You're not going to have that. There's ingredients make these isolates. It's going to relax you, walk around, and it's going to be restless. The big problem is you're on right now. It's something like disease. Driving on the dark, like how I think we know. Just me and my parents, during first night you're watching that.
About that bitch. It's 1 p.m. on the day. In my walking shit. I just do this shit and I didn't even help. As a 24-year-old woman, making things. If we have a schedule, here's what I want you to know. Sitting in a corporate office right now, pushing yourself every single day, exhausted before energy for your friends, family, and being celebrated. But you can't figure it out. Then, of course, you're tired. Of course, you haven't figured it out how to make that 10 p.m. How to take that next step. Because you're spending all the energy surviving in the environment that's never been before. That was all sales was an option. Personally, I've been months obsessing and trying to find out how to every time someone realized that most successful small talks figured out how with more outrageous social selling there are so many ways in this day and age to build a pipeline for reps to come in and sell to inbound more people. You just look at the comments and go to this video. You don't need to wait until 10.
Is
Who's your good girl? Are you good girl? Are you good girl? Okay. Lay down, lay down, lay down. Lizzie, down. Yeah. Girl. Okay. She just black and white top. Are you a black and white top? Yeah. Is that Lizzie? Yeah. Right. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Yes, you fucking retard. What else would there be to do? Literally, what else would there be to do besides fuck?
I run one builder, executive construction.
Hi, I'm a broker for Mark Building Services. I'm just invested in the same family home for you guys. At the moment, I'm currently living in it for a brief period of time. I wanted to call and let you know I've been very ill recently, and I think it's due to the data center in my area.
Well, let me ask you this. Why are you looking to invest in property in the first place? What makes you think it's a data center being concerned? It could be a plethora of things. Everything's happening in the world right now, COVID, cancer, etc. Have you seen that, sir?
Yes, I've seen my primary care doctor. I mean, he himself told me it was probably from a data center.
Well, your doctor is probably correct. There's no possible way a data center is making you sick, sir. You should actually be pretty grateful to live near a data center.
What does that even mean? I should be grateful to live near that center.
Some sort of joke. Okay, awesome. Real mature. Keep going. Maybe one day your whole house will be surrounded by data centers, sir.
Surprise, surprise! We got some Indian scammers out of Frisco, Texas, and they just got hit with a $400 million settlement. But what's crazy is there's no criminal charges. These guys have been investigated by the SEC. They scam people out of millions of dollars, but for some reason, they get to walk free with no criminal charges. What the hell is this? Where is our government with Frisco, Texas? Why is it just like me and a few people online that continue to expose all this crazy H-1B fraud in Frisco, and yet the government looks like breaking news, the U.S. and Israeli militaries are going to merge in 5 months because the House of Representatives has just passed the bill. H.R. 8800, the bill that will integrate the IDF and the American military, has just passed by a vote of 219 to 26. And this bill will now move to be voted on in the American Senate, which is extraordinarily more pro-Israel. It's almost guaranteed to pass. I mean, just look at the offices of the Senate. These congressmen are going to vote on a bill that will merge the IDF, the American military, merge intelligence, meaning that Mossad is going to get everything on us. And it also allows Israel to conduct cyber warfare against me and you, Americans. And after the Senate passes it, it's going to be up to one man to sign the bill into law. That is Donald Trump, who has already stated that he's going to be signing this bill, which is endorsed by Netanyahu. Last week, the Congress tried to pull Israel out of the bill, and it was blocked. And now they just passed it to make it law. First, Big Sack.
Okay. Okay, Lizzie.